Welcome back. We're gonna continue the Hufflepuff run. And I gotta grab a thing or two quick, so we'll be right back. Grabbing a sweatshirt.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Was it properly prepped? This I need to put back in its sheath. It's just kind of been, it's been out, bothering me a little bit. It's been out of there way too long. Christ. Usually I do the little stuff like that before I start it. But we're a little late today. See, I'm pretty sure I just grabbed shit. Yeah, right before I left, so.
Revelio.
Can't grab that gold.
Potato! Confringo!
Faster, Highway!
I'll check you running hard!
Expelliarmus!
That's fine! Afraid to take it.
Incendio! Incendio!
I missed both of them.
Strike your back, Satan!
Confringo! Incendio! Reparo!
Reparo.
They want to fight?
Is that the best you can do?
Cinder. Abandoned long. Accio.
Not quite the one I was looking for. What the hell?
Glacier. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Alohomora. Incendio.
God.
Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
So
You will not survive this fight! Confringo! No!
pathetic.
Incendio. Glacier. Revelio.
Uncollected rewards available in the challenges menu. I'll have to grab some at some point. Look at that, it was a troll. I'm gonna grab those leeches. They're throwing shit at him. Oof. Messed up my timing. How the fuck did he do that? Messed up the timing.
Incendio. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Wait, that's a different way than the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, I came in this way. Oh, we almost got all the way through it.
I'll try that.
Incendio.
No.
I should probably grab some beasts from these spots here.
Revelio. Levio.
Ah, it's too late. Bird went this way. Fuck it. We'll just go to the other spot. Oh shit, dude, it's a unicorn. Dude, we just captured our first
I'm
unicorn.
not going to hurt you.
Where'd that other one go? What up, my brothers? Fair enough. Is it possible I went back? Yeah, that you can catch an owl. That's what I thought that bird was like the last one was an owl. Must be something else.
Second fight was the best decision I've made yet.
This is where the unicorn was for the first time. I need to get my hands on another one because I need to make them fuck. So we can get baby unicorns. Here's what I'll do. Since we know that unicorns spawn here now, until we capture a couple more, we'll just leave that marked and try to not let it annoy us. But you know, at the same time, that will mark its urgency.
One intelligence. I heard something. You may. I'll get it. What have you done?
My slots are full? Dude, fuck. That's not any good.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Yeah, is there somewhere I can mark this next to it now? Right there. And the closest one is Upper Hawksfield, which is where I came from. I'll just fly back here. Next time. So I'm gonna go sell this shit. I'm not gonna go into a cave with full inventory.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead
Dungeon
to
might be the
Hogsmeade.
better word. Ruin, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking wrong building. Right here.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We could sell these ones, but there's so much room that we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna have to get rid of all the beasts right now. Yeah, let's go back and do that side quest. We headed off to go do that like 20 minutes ago.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Incendio.
Shame you're so foul.
Just want to see what animals down here quick. We'll check both of these when we finish the cave here. Cavern. I was wrong even in my suggested corrections. Let's go there. I don't know how I do that. I managed to always fuck something up though.
Incendio.
Place weird using Lumos sometimes. It's not even worth it. Tops, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake. You will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Top's master is awful.
It's not cool.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Well, right there. Oh, it was right there.
Revelio.
Wait, what? I turned myself around already? Jesus Christ.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Glacier. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier. Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Levioso.
Acid fiends.
I want to see if I can make it through that. Pretty close. I mean, it definitely keeps you moving through the fucking spider tunnel faster. So that's still good. Because I can shave off a few seconds if you're trying to do like a speed run sort of thing.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
That was...
Confringo. Glacius.
Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders, Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Hydra. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius.
Oh, he's already done. Alright.
Revelio.
Well, fought the big spider. I'm guessing this is the way I came from? It looks like you can only slide... No, you climb up. Well, there's still being loot tells me I didn't come from this way. So, we got that going for us. Can't use magic when you're crouched. Alright, so, I'm guessing this way then. Yeah, there's still spider webs.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tops' body, the big spider was too much. Tops has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tops feels weak, sleepy. Tops must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Rip Tops.
Confringo. Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Wait, I almost went back into the cave. To the Forbidden Forest. Alright, let's see if we can get our hands on another unicorn. What the fuck was that? Fuck, it ran. It ran like right away.
Defendo. Glacier.
Settle yourself, I mean.
Alright. There's another one off this way. See if we can get over there. Whew. Oh, moon calves. I do actually need moon calves.
Ah, nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Glacier.
What was that? Come here, Roughminder. Enjoy stealing hypocrites, do you? Should I? I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your ghost.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Glacier.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Expelliarmus Accio. Confringo. Leviosa.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio!
He's already dead.
Incendio! Glacius! Defendo!
Well,
Heal!
technically, what am I on?
Expelliarmus!
You will not.
Turned him into a chicken, I did.
Revelio!
You know, with him being a fucking bastard or a fucking dark wizard, if he kept his like sentience as a chicken, I think he would just start breeding basilisks. So you just go and find a frog. I think I got everything here. Hey, what's up? I'm on stream playing Hogwarts right now.
What's up, Hufflepuff?
I was just chilling.
You think I didn't know you were on stream, dude?
I guess, yeah.
Like I haven't been watching for the last 45 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Expelliarmus. Dude, I'm almost at a year sub straight.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I don't know, I just felt like I was at 8 months just like yesterday, and then the other day when it was like, that's your 11th month subversary, I was like, 11 months already? Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to 218 months, so we got like 200 and almost 206 to go.
206 to go.
Dude, I'm not kidding.
This place has seen better days.
I think it charges me $6.46 every time, right? Because of tax and stuff. So
Yeah.
let me see. Let me do the math here. 646 times 218. I will have spent $1,408.28 on subscriptions by the time it's done.
How much?
$1,408.
Oh, Jesus.
That's how much money I will have spent subscribing to your channel once I get to 218 months.
Damn.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It sounds like a lot when you put it like that, though.
It's
But
really
it's actually
nothing.
over quite some time, and it's only $5.
It's like $5.99, and then it charges a little. It's like $6.46, I think, a month, or like $6.56 a month or something.
Oh.
So it's somewhere in the realm of $1,400 to $1,500
I see.
over the course of like.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful.
17 years.
Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
months, right?
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
tell you this, Deke.
And there's 12 months a
Tobbs is
year,
gone.
So if we just do 218
It seems he was
divided
unable to
by
avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my.
18.16
Deke was
years.
afraid of this. alone in that cave for so long.
Oh shit.
Oh, poor
Was
Tobbs.
sub for 18 years.
Deacon Tobbs
It
once
also
shared
makes
the
sense
same
because
master. When he
218 months is 18 years.
died,
It's like 208, but
we
then
were
also
separated.
18.
Deek always wished Tobbs had been sent to
There's two of us.
Hogwarts too.
There's two of us.
Deek feels
There's
lucky to
Jam,
serve such
subbing
kind
to
witches
this,
and
it's
wizards
18.
like you.
There's two of us,
Deek
218.
will miss his
And then
friend
also
dearly
18.
and will
One
raise a
times
glass to
8 is
him
8, so it just always
with a
back.
heavy heart.
It's just ridiculous math. It's so stupid.
I'm truly sorry about your
Fuck.
friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very
It's
kind.
so dumb.
Deek could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
The place where I got arrested out
Oh Jesus Christ. How the hell did that even happen?
That was so sweet, dude. I love sitting in jail for 65 hours.
Fuck that.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, I didn't know you were in there until you said you were out.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, all the people that are close to me, only a couple of them knew I was in jail, and then, like, everybody I don't know knows me, knew I was in jail.
That makes sense, but that's because they hang around people who are also getting into jail.
Well, it's just funny because I went to a holiday scanner today to buy some drink, and I had to grab some shit out the ATM.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I go and fucking get my shit. The guy's like, "Old Hayes, I heard you were caught up in a jam recently." And it's just like, I don't even know you, dude. How the fuck do you know where I was? Over the
What the fuck?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
It's like, what, dude?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Actually, perhaps another time.
How are you guys doing?
I don't know, I'm just vibing. I slept for like 12 hours and then got up. Ready for the day, started streaming.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was like a blizzard today, so I couldn't go to work.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it snowed a lot, but it was so windy that it just seemed like it was snowing worse than it was, and you couldn't see nothing. It was not good. Yeah, I get money like ODB. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I get money like ODB.
So are you trying to work right now?
No, I'm heading home to my Cloquet residence.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I'll be staying in Cloquet for a couple weeks.
Hmm.
Until I get all my paperwork right, then I can go back to...
I see.
Yeah, it was nothing bad, it was just some violations.
Minor violations.
Yeah, they caught me on some violations, some stipulations, and then they're like, yeah, we gotta take you in. And I'm
Thinks
like,
you should be
"Anything we can
proud
do
of all
about
the
it?"
potions you've brewed.
They're like, no, it's my job. Now I gotta take you in. And I'm like, can I smoke a cig first? And he was like, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Damn, dog.
Yeah, and they let Alex take my car, and I gave him my phone and all my shit. Could have been much worse. Like some people are acting like it's the end of the world. They're like, oh my god, you were in jail for 4 days almost. Like, what, dude? And I'm just like
a villain at that point.
I'm like, yeah, I guess. I mean, it's not the first time that I've been to jail, and let's be honest, it's not gonna be the last time.
No, probably not.
Probably, you know, with the way we hang out with people and how we do stuff, I guarantee you I'll fucking go to jail again at some point.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't been in jail just because of being with somebody who's fucking doing some stupid shit.
Or like Lyle comes out to play.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often though. I'm not really worried about that guy.
Anytime Lyle's around, I'm worried about jail.
Really? Interesting. I wouldn't be. I hear that guy's pretty reliable.
Lyle's a troublemaker, though.
Maybe.
Oh no, not a maybe. I met Lyle one time, bro. He's a goon.
Interesting.
That's why he doesn't come around very often, because he's such a goon.
He's a gooner.
Yeah, he's a good goon. But I'm a good goon too, but I end up in jail sometimes, you know, that happens. It happens.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Now see, if I had to go for like a year, I'd be like, fuck. I'd be like, shit.
Dude, that would suck.
Every time I go, it's only for a few days. Like, this was the longest stint I had. The other stints were like both less than 24 hours, but this one was like part of Saturday, all day Sunday, all day Monday, and I didn't get out till like 4 p.m. on Tuesdays.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was in that bitch.
Dick thinks you should
It's up in there.
Yeah, and it wasn't no Carlton, bro. It was in St. Louis.
Yeah, I figured, because... Yeah. I was actually checking the Carlton ones the other day. So if you were there, I would have known about it, actually.
Yeah, I was in St. Louis. St. Louis is...
The
like
Louis, right?
the people in there, the inmates and shit that I was with, they're a lot worse than Carlton.
Oh, okay.
I was in there with murders. And R's.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there was multiple R's in there.
Typical.
Yeah, and like, I didn't know about what they were in there for until I got out, and I was like, that guy was talking to me. I wish I would have known, because I would have told him to fucking talk to me.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna make it so you can't talk to anybody. But I didn't know, and I'm glad I didn't know, because I would have gotten even more trouble. So I don't get down with that. I don't get down with that, bro. Not at all. Especially kids, bro. Kids. It's just disgusting. You heard from Lee today?
Not today.
Yeah, I unblocked him because somehow he got blocked. On my phone.
Somehow.
He was somehow blocked on my phone when I was in jail.
Yeah.
That was weird. He was like, yeah, dude, I was talking to Ellie and everything was going great. And all of a sudden there was an intruder.
Intruder.
Yeah. And then I talked to him on the phone last night for like an hour or something, and then I was like, well, what are you doing? And he was on his way home. And I was like, oh, let me know when you get home. I'll slide through with these 11 strains that I got. And then I never heard from him.
Oh, damn.
And I just tried to call him before I called you.
He knows what he's up to.
I would say an argument.
Probably. Sounds about accurate.
Yeah, knowing him, he's in an argument right now.
Dick thinks
That's okay. How's Hogwarts going? How far are you along in the game?
So 32 hours in, I beat my first main story playthrough. Like, I beat the main story, so technically beat the game, but like, didn't get everything out of the game that I could have. So that I did at 32 hours on the Slytherin, and then that's when I started Hufflepuff, and now I'm gonna 100% the game on this one.
Oh, you're not... Yeah, you're Hufflepuff now. Like, you don't have to be Slytherin every time, do you?
No, you can they ask you a question, and then like, if you know enough, you just like courage. It just asks you like, what do you think you're most like, and it's like gives you 4 questions, and then you pick one. And then even if you get the wrong house, you can fucking just ask the hat for a different house, because it's a game.
Yeah, Gryffindor only.
Yeah, fair enough. It's up to you. Gryffindor's actually gonna be my last run.
You're a wizard, Kyle.
I am.
Yeah, I'm so happy that you stream all the time. Makes me feel good.
That I stream all the time?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a joke?
No, you dumb idiot.
Of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay.
No, it makes me feel good that you're always grinding on it.
Well, I want to get to that one. I got shit I gotta get done.
Yeah, dude. Imagine if I was like, yeah, hey, buddy, I hate that you stream all the time.
Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't feel good.
You want to know something that doesn't feel good either?
What's that?
Get Cook's River around this time of year.
No, it doesn't feel as good as in the summer, that's for sure.
Have you ever went swimming there off the bridge? I'm sure you have.
I have, yeah.
What's the highest you jumped off of out there?
Just bridge.
Oh, you jumped off the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I jumped off of like 1 or 2.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I slowly worked my way up to it.
I'm fucking terrified of heights. You ever been to Oregon?
Orbegon? Yeah.
So, I jumped off the 30-footer up at Oregon once. That was terrifying.
Terrifying, you say?
Oh, yeah, dude. This is fucking scary. I'll never do it again. I was like, I think I was like 16. It took me like 45 minutes to gather the courage to jump. I just kept looking at it. And then I finally just did it.
Yeah, at a certain point, you just realize it's faster to get back down to jump if you jump.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I felt like I was falling forever. And then I couldn't get down. I couldn't get back up quick enough. It was taking forever. I felt like I was gonna drown.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, dude. Ever since someone got hurt up there, or somebody died up there,
Yeah.
can't swim there anymore.
Revelio.
Makes sense, I mean...
But that literally comes from people just being an idiot. Like, dude, thousands of people have gone there to swim every single summer, and nobody ever died. And then one person dies, and they're like, you know, it's like, how dumb do you have to be? Like, it's a serious thing. Don't fuck around. You're jumping from, you know, some of those jumps, dude, at some of the places around the lake are like 80 to 100 feet. It's like, yeah, don't, like, even 15 or 30 feet, you can seriously fuck yourself up or die.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, why are you even playing around? It's like, I get that you want to have fun and horse around, but like, that's like a life or death thing at that point. But I think when I drive, bro, I drive so non-aggressively, because it's like, I'm just super defensive behind the wheel, because it's a serious fucking matter.
That's true, driving is a serious matter.
Yeah, that's why you don't do it yet. You're scared. No, you're not scared. Dude, it makes sense why you don't drive, because you hate being in the car so much.
Yeah. Not into it.
Is my dad gone?
I think he's sleeping.
No, he's home.
Yeah, he should be sleeping on the chair, though.
I guarantee he's getting stoned. Dude, if he's sleeping on the chair... Dude, I came in the house earlier, he was listening to Little Baby.
Nice.
I was like, dude, why are you listening to Little Baby? was like flabbergasted. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna be around the city. A lot more.
Okay.
Next couple weeks, so I'll be seeing ya.
Sounds good. We'll have to fucking chill. Are you gonna have to drive up to D-Town for work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but
Not really.
I suppose you actually like to drive. It's probably why you're doing what you do.
Yeah, complete opposite of you. I love to drive and you hate being in the car.
Yeah. It's not ideal
Yeah.
for me anyway.
I'll go inside, let my phone charge, and we'll jump back in the stream and watch some in a bit, like always.
Alright.
Alright.
See you in the chat.
Maybe.
You lurk?
Alright, bro.
Peace.
Peace.
If it isn't the...
What are you up to?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Cruciate,
Torture
correct?
curse.
The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I'll have to wait for it to update. It always takes like 10 to 20 seconds.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
This is just not gonna do it this time. Alright. Oh, it doesn't. It's not gonna update until after I attend astronomy class. So dumb. Sorry, it's kind of my fault for wanting to do all fucking sideline quests before the main quests. Sometimes you gotta do a main quest to get more side quests. And the worst part is one of these side quests I can't even finish until I finish another side quest, which is way harder than the first side quest.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I think God.
Jesus Christ.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Nice.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett.
We want that fucking
Are you
telescope.
sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
The yellow almost looks green in the moonlight.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is
Always
it?
is.
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? no one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right. I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Oh, I made
Table
coffee.
is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone.
I'll be right back. Take some dishes down with me, might as well. Oh. I'm back.
Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Loom, happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as
Lumos.
tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Incendium! Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Lumos! Look, there's the table. I think you do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
There should be another one of those, which I'm surprised isn't the one that we went to. I remember going to that one
I have learned
in the
about
last
a wizard
playthrough.
who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Should be one of those tables
I
on the
assume you have
grounds.
news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yep, I was right.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
So fucking weird. There we go. Natty.
Wonder who lived.
Bickle.
Scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
He's dead.
is dead.
He killed him.
Killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim,
Doesn't make her worried.
could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
Died.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
No broom allowed.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Ever so casually, she drops the, "We should use this spell. You know, the first spell you learned in the game."
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Flipendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
The game wouldn't let me move at my pace there.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
What are you up to now, Revelio?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him.
Revelio. You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man.
Come on, walk and talk.
Let
Let's
us
go.
keep moving. We must find Archie.
Can we still snag the last Thestral? I think he's like out. Yeah, he's out.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not. Protego!
Descendo! Accio! There can be no mistakes.
You will pay for your deed. I suppose so.
Nice one on her.
That complicates things a little. Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Somebody out there?
Kind of fucked how easy it is with the fucking power-ups for this. This takes them too long to notice
They got
me.
what they deserved.
We get it, kid. Shut up.
Archie? Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
There's no need to have him
get this
fucking
open.
being that annoying with it. I guess it wouldn't have been that bad if we were actually in combat.
Hello, Amora.
Because then it probably wouldn't even have gone off.
Hush now.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Should have explored more before I freed Archie. Didn't think
Revelio.
about it.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
That's the last thing you do.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Dreadful what happened to Mr. Bickle.
And why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course, I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not
She has
mistaken,
all that
I think
ambition
you can dive down to their
and
cave
hasn't
from
done
just
anything
there
with it.
in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just...
Hogwarts grounds. Can't do it yet. We're not here anyway.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos.
Oh yeah.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Mermish artifact. Artifact spell with you. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you can? Ooh, that's good to know. Dude, that's huge.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Excuse me. When I did my Slytherin run, I didn't keep the gift. I'm gonna give it to her
I'm
though.
glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
The Merple. Merple.
I can't wait to study this.
The Merples. Looks like I already came through here and grabbed everything. Yeah. So we're still like, so it's Halloween right now in the game, and we've probably got like 20 hours in on this fucking playthrough already.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that
Lumos.
hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Give you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo!
Tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Noctua Gaunt's note 1 of 5. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as the family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Nope.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Incendio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve.
Oh, I forgot which one. I didn't look at the code. I have to just take this one.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Something with a tail and then Z-like shape.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Z-like shape.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Oh, sorry, there's still notes around. Note 2 of 5. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deeper than Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will take my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
That one's 4.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Not to a gaunt.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Oh my god, I didn't look again.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges.
Okay, so...
but also rewards.
Triangle thing on the bottom.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Lumos.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous.
Page
A
5.
skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Oh my god, all the owling. We have actual owls here. You ask him.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Wouldn't mind getting the curse in the repertoire. But at the same time, we're a young Hufflepuff.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
We're here.
That book's what we came here for, so I'm gonna grab everything else first. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discordance, and can no longer bear witness to the corridors, full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. Wrote? I'm bad reading. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts. That would serve only to stain my legacy.
Revelio.
It was kind of a shared legacy too, though, if you think about it.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I think I can uneasy feeling about this place. Couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
Revelio.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
He's about to get a snake in his mouth. He's got a snake in his mouth. What if that was an Iron Maiden? She gets stabbed to death.
Ominous. Found your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
We're under leveled and overfucked, but we could go anyway. Really about... I mean, we'll probably level up on the mission, so we'll really only be one level behind. Excuse me. That could end up being worth... or give us more. Since we're going into a cave too, I'm gonna want to sell some items first, so... Let's go map. I want to see if those new gloves are worth or not. Go up to the room of requirement. It's actually, yeah, they are worth it. Wasn't there something else that just had another gold on hole 4? Could have sworn. Oh well. EX does it. Hogsmeade.
And does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Don't
let me know if there's
not selling anything
else I
for
can do
beasts yet. Maybe he just hasn't picked anything up yet. Like I have to hit a certain point in the story before he will carry it. Because I would like to... Well, my cat just opened my door. Start breeding. Start breeding some beasts. But I kind of have to wait to do that until, I'm guessing after the next main story mission, Deke will teach me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We don't have any of these bad biddies yet.
Down. Places. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all places. I'll look after you.
Sometimes I do wonder
So-
if your eyes are still in your head.
What?
I've heard.
I heard something.
Let me have some.
Which one of you was it?
Are you looking at the cats? What happened?
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you? Incendio!
Clean it up. Working on it.
Have you done? You're the little sod. Thought we'd forget about it. Slippery little freak. You.
Revelio. Professor Howin will never believe this. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio.
So, parts are for this.
What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Why isn't the flue flame activating? There we go. Okay.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
I almost fucking killed him there, actually.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous absconder.
Oh, yes.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Butchered that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This is quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Aye, of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can sell it for the girls' supplies.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. You're no better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Oh, fuck off! You extortionist. Oh, yeah, I gotta get money too, man.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, we already got that chest.
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those bugs even if they've been forest water? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
It seems somebody has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory.
Revelio.
Can I call this an extortionist?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's some.
Here.
Off to find more.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the platform.
Revelio.
Oh, there's butterflies. Where's it bringing me? It's a different Merlin trial.
Revelio.
That's the platform. There's just bushes down there. I think that the ones I used up here were supposed to go over there. So I think I'll find some over this way.
Revelio.
Yeah, right there.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Lumos.
I'm starting to put those things further and further away from these. That's a thing for another Merlin trial. Christ.
It could be useful if it wasn't on this
Lumos.
It seems we... This is almost too easy. Back for more? Well, well.
One less poacher in the wizard. Revelio.
Oh, we did that one apparently. Then what was that, what's the ball for up here then? Same one? Must be. These we can't progress on, so I guess it's back to the main story for now. Go to the map chamber, we can do that. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna whip up a bowl of ramen or something real quick. And then grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Bring my phone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, watch out for the puke. Yeah, why are you cleaning up, bro? We don't have much toilet paper.
It's not a towel, it's a ring.
watch much further than what you saw last night.
Alright.
I probably watched like one other episode and then went to bed. so. I think they were just getting started.
No, I've heard her talk before, and then she just puts her cookie back on.
Alright, I'm back. I made 2 packs of ramen too, so I won't have to grab ramen for a while. Barely have any creamer left. That's now dead. A little bit of that up in there. Oh. Oh. I guess that's why you don't inhale your ramen. Holy fuck. Especially after you just put Tabasco on it. Oh! Well, actually, to be fair, I think you put Tabasco in the ramen, not on it. But, you know what I mean. Alright. Sorry about the delay. I should have ate more before I started the stream.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Yeah, I heard you talking shit, Professor Fig.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Lion trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
No, I gotta let it update. Not update, but... well, in a way, but the missions update. Or not. Oh, there it is. New quest available. You gotta wait like 20 seconds, it's weird. More often than not, I end up going into it without, without waiting for it to finish. Just because it takes so fucking long. And I always close the menu too before I go to the fucking map.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Even if we're not going through this front gate, I'm getting this fucking blue flame marked.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
What does that tell us?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. We might get the right one.
Cool.
Glad that upgrade works the way I thought it should.
You will
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will use... This doesn't...
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Ha.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
So some of the ministry is
under my family home.
Allowed
full
me.
of traitors.
You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Oh, that's rude.
Quite conductive. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Oh, Christ.
Stop by. Expulsion!
You don't believe you can defeat me? I was an intruder!
Lamb to the slaughter, you giant.
If only Ranrock were here to... Won't get away with that.
That crate went flying away, dude. Scorching too, that'll be nice. Definitely come in handy.
Revelio.
I actually want to go talents. Because you have 1 point. Increase the range of Revelio. Yeah. I think that'll just help quite a bit.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Trying to eat too fast. Fucking choke on ramen, Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake.
Goblin
Revelio.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
Revelio.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Alright, we're on our way to the second boss fight.
I would join you if I could.
The second main boss fight.
I shall await your arrival in the
Revelio. Leviosa.
Don't remember how I did this. I think I have to use this to move that. Yeah. So that's how we do it. I'm gonna come back through here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Whenever I'm in here, I hear these, the whispers. All I hear is them saying Hydra.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Alright. All finished with that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't remember how to get to that chest. Honestly, I don't really care anymore. Like, at best, it's gonna be gold level loot, unidentified, and well, scale to my current level, so it's not really that worth it right now. What we want here is that. So I can go like that and just throw them off the edge.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Yeah, there we go.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Yeah, we want this right here, don't we? If I remember correctly.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way through from the other side of this one. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Making our way downtown. Walking fast.
Revelio.
Not sus at all. What's this? A chest full of Wiggenweld potions? In a big room? With lots of room to move around? This smells like a boss fight. And so it shall be. Get a little stony before we get in there. Did you just fucking die on me? It didn't. But no, this thing's kind of dumb sometimes. Oh my fuck, bro. I almost died right there. Oh my god damn it, dude, this invisible one's fucking me. I gotta get my rhythm. I'm surprised he could hit me through that. I guess that's a good test. Oh, useless Accio was there. How did that one hit me? That one's so fucking hard to dodge. Maybe you have to move into that one, huh?
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in.
A little creepy.
Please, have a seat.
She just knew they were there.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Alright, we're like halfway through the year. Let's finish it. Let's let it finish that. Charles Rookwood's trial. No, I want Hogwarts.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
When you have a moment. Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand.
Especially since I got the
Young beasts are
unicorns.
particularly
I got those unicorns
vulnerable
really
to
early.
poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of thestrals. Then, what?
Okay, I have to grab more thestrals. I grabbed some earlier, so I was hoping that it would just let me get away with that. Alas, it didn't. Well, so we grab the tomes first.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in.
Revelio.
Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Journey to the room requirement. Oh shit! It is gonna let me not have to grab Thestrals because I already have them. That's tight. That's tight. So I'm guessing normally then you would have to grab the Thestrals first for the tome. But I made sure you grabbed Thestrals on a mission earlier.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
What's this? The room of requirement? Because I require more room?
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Alright, so first... That's why we couldn't get the beast feeder. We grabbed it already. I forgot we grabbed so much of this shit. We grabbed a lot of it like really early. Oh, we got a shiny Thestral earlier. It's tight. Alright, I have to come back in 30 minutes after they're done fucking. I can quickly grab some materials from these frogs, though.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something. Get some Niffler babies going.
Okay, I can only have one of those, I guess. I'm fine with that, though.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Excuse me. Just sold some items while I was in town here. Kind of forgot.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, I forgot to get my unicorns fucking... Ah, Jesus Christ.
My mother used to say I was... You're back! Nice to see you again.
We're being hailed, sir.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Let's go get the unicorns to bang quick. Alright, they're banging. They're banging now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This looks intriguing. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Most goblins in my family work in the mines.
How do you get in then? That's probably not it. Where the fuck did it go?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, okay. You put it on there and then you levitate it. That makes so much more sense. Let's get a little dummy with it.
Revelio.
Really, they would put nothing behind those ones. These caverns usually are just one piece of loot, though. Like one chest.
But who wants to be swift? Someone's here. I won't rest until
Ranrock has fooled you.
It's the student from the town.
no, you don't. Everything's all right now.
Oh, we got shiny. Fuck, man, we need another one.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
That's gotta be it. There we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Come to think of it, so I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the...
Revelio.
You've nowhere to hide now! Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Protect! Confringo! Rookwoods don't know
Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Incendio! Best defensive
Revelio.
maneuver was it?
Glacier!
Protego!
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Glacier! Confringo! You've Revelio!
Merlin trial.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh, dude, these ones. Well, we have another one to figure out.
Aloha should investigate. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Finger. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor.
I'm not sure what to do. Looks like it glows when it gets picked up. I'll figure out these ones later. Or yeah, I'll experiment more with it later. Actually, though, I want to figure out where there should be a chest though for this triangle.
Revelio.
Guess I didn't get it. Okay, figure it out later. The show must go on. There's a quick shrine down here, so let's go do that quick. These are usually just one chest.
This looks intriguing. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
That sounds suspicious. That sounds
I normally
suspicious.
tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something.
Like you're going to?
ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Yeah. Good
This
point.
way. A scent Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Move along, move along.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
Also, that's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It
Jesus,
seems that a
yeah,
lot
it
of
just
beasts have
fucking
been more
destroyed that
aggressive than
thing.
usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's
Let's
something
come back
in
for
the
that
water.
chest. It's forced me to walk again. Something's about to happen. Oh,
This is odd.
What is it?
oh my
Not
god, I
entirely
wanted to
sure,
leech.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should talk.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, Christ.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh my god, fucking keep up.
I don't know what they think of. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. We had a Kneazor at our house.
Hey, I'm on stream here. What's going on, brother?
Going on, brother? You said you're streaming?
Why
Yep.
don't you?
I stream.
Stop right there.
Oh, that's nice. Call just to brag? Yeah, must not be happy with you.
And so I fucked myself over.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What's going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess so. What do you think? Yeah, Hog's legs.
Revelio.
Look, I suppose you're still doing the Hufflepuff gameplay. What do you got? Part 6 uploading soon?
Part 6 is in 2 parts, but yeah, it's already up.
Merlin's name?
Oh, I
Are those dragons?
Yeah. Sure. Why would it?
India speaking in a language I don't even know.
It's a dragon fighting
How do you
ring.
have time to suggest me these obscure
This is
videos from other
Hotel
countries and
Hall.
languages
It
I
all
don't
makes
speak, but
sense
you
now.
can't tell me when
And
my
the
buddy
secrecy.
uploads a fucking
No
video.
wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
The algorithm.
Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2
Yeah,
dragons.
that's why I don't use iPhone.
We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Except for YouTube, it's like twice a week.
YouTube's never crashed for me.
Yeah, but I think it's Google.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck.
Get a better YouTube experience, just as a fucking.
I guess it's fair.
That's my assumption. What part of the game are you at now? You must be way ahead of where we were on our playthrough.
I'm 51% done with the challenges. Combat's 53, quests is 53, exploration 28, field guide page is 79, room of requirement 37. But overall, my overall progress is 51%.
Yeah, and you're trying 100% of it?
Yep, I'm trying 100% the game.
Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Dude, I bought Airheads gummies for the first time.
You mean the first time in a while?
First time ever. I've never had an Airheads gummy. I've only ever had Airheads like the normal Airhead. Or Airheads bites. Those are fire as well.
Okay.
What about you? You're an Airheads guy or no?
Not really. If they're around, I'll eat them.
Oh, these taste like GMOs, bro. These got some fire in them.
Alright. It's good to know.
Holy shit, it's like I'm eating Kool-Aid powder by itself.
Well, I gotta get back to the stream.
Yeah, dude.
Because I can't really play I can't play too much while we're on the phone.
Oh, yeah, no, do your thing.
Not to mention this is gonna get uploaded as well. Well, hop by the stream if you want to keep talking.
Yeah, 10-4, dude. Have a good stream. Peace out.
Peace. Alright, back to saving this fucking dragon. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, like, anytime something else is going on in the room or, like, somebody calls me, I can't watch the cutscenes because... Well, I watch them anyway, but then it fucks up the whole goddamn fucking playthrough. Because I plan to upload this, I'm not just fucking streaming it. I'm streaming it with intent to upload it.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. I heard something.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it. Hello, Amora.
All right, I have the ink.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of
Careful! That rubber one is dragon intact! One there. Yeah, I think you'll get out.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
I'll check your pockets up here today. Ah, the lab returns of Hogwarts. Shall we finish what we started?
Let's get it. See how you like this.
Taste it, there's no belonging back.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Vicious blood. Foliage. Back to the dirt, like you. Never liked vegetables.
Is this what I tested her body with these dice?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
How did I leave a chest in here? Oh, because it was full of Wiggenweld. Okay, everything in here is Wiggenweld.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
So satisfying. used Incendio in mid-combat, it would never reach that far. Even before I made it to a ring. It goes like that far away from you.
This way.
It's like an inch or two. It was like a foot.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Yay.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful when
I'm gonna grab that chest that was out in the middle now.
Back at the castle.
Oh, no way you hit me from there. You little fuck.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
Let's mark that and then head back and mark that.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Meow meow motherfucker.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak. I believe she has learned about some of them. I'm hoping she may be easier on me than you are.
No need to be difficult.
Levioso. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Glacius.
Revelio.
Glacius.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio.
Shiny Niffler. We did get in that Shiny Niffler. Nice. Then on the way there should be a Merlin trial over here. Yep.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin trial. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Rampant Dugbog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of driftwood in the swamps, don't assume it would be kindling. It's likely the fiercest Dugbog this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbor. I think I already killed that thing.
Revelio.
Oh no, it's down there.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
And what do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area peculiarly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Confringo.
Black the moron.
Glacius. Reductor. Incendio. Confringo.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Confringo. Incendio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
There is a troll, you.
You're that hypocrite. I shall get that goblin now. Here to show me some love.
Damn you! Mind yourself!
Should I address you as troll? You're troll.
Let me outside! Someone messing about!
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo! Depulso! Lumos. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, fuck.
That solves that. Who lived here, I wonder?
If it isn't the herbology master, always bringing plants to a fight.
Revelio.
Just the one guy here, huh?
Incendio!
Where do we get some from?
Flash of inspiration. Fancy yourself Incendio!
Then.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Incendio! Expulso! Now you've gone too far. Expulso! Rookwood's don't go Crucio!
Incendio!
What have you done? Oh, this is...
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, I was just there.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Young Malfoy. Oh, dude. Okay. Let's get ready here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Glacier.
I'll look after you.
All right.
It isn't. And... In the little combat gun. I'll get that goblin helm back.
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
do these ones yet. Oh, this is that one I was at earlier.
Incendio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a come out before I find you. What's that? Want him, Merlin? I heard something.
These the ones you stand on? Yeah, it is.
If it isn't, you're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Enjoy.
Your poaching days are over. Glacius.
Oh, fuck. Over jumps. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I'm so garbage at this. Try from the other way. I just missed it barely. I think it's because I try to land perfectly on it. I think if I just jump forward and not hold W anymore, it'll be fine. For the one that's really close. Oh, see? I think that's what's sabotaging me. I'm like self-sabotaging. There we go.
That's that. Settled.
Yeah, I guess I was just trying to get too fancy with it.
What are you up to now?
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you. Oh, it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guy. Admirable strength.
You'll never be able.
good thing I canceled that animation. I have a feeling I would have heard.
Stand still.
That's mine. Give it back.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Follow the spiders, 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 follow the spiders. Follow the spiders. That's literally all it says. Holy shit. That's a little creepy. Like the guy was punishing himself with writing sentences. Man, we are getting a lot done, actually. If we could figure out how to do this Merlin trial, then we'd be golden, but we just don't know what to do with it yet, so... You know. Can't do it yet. Field guide page over there. Infamous foe. Alright. I need to take a shit. I'll be right back. After that next Merlin trial, though, I think we're gonna do some more side quests. Alright, I'm back. Dude, I was shitting, and the only shorts I got were Harry Potter shorts. It's kind of funny.
Confringo.
Guess they know what I'm up to, huh? Eating U-turds.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Level 3 lock? Damn. I'll have to wait to come back for that one. It's alright, it'll probably be one of the...
Professor Shah mentioned.
It'll be like one of the only ones left by the time I get to that. I'm guessing.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I don't think it would let me do it because of these guys. Forget how close you have to be for that. Just constantly forgetting. Jeez.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Confringo.
What the fuck's up with this guy? Is he just drunk? Too many butterbeers?
Revelio.
Huh? I think he's had a few too many butterbeers. Ooh, those are really fun. More frogs. I think I've got all the frogs I need. Don't really care about having shiny frogs. How would a frog even shine anyway?
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! What's so tricky? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Yeah, we've been down there before.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest.
Over here. I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. It had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Oh. Yeah, you're not allowed on the desk. Here.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why didn't you ask the Ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio.
Currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Best. For the best.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
If it goes down, there's no use in even figuring out what it does.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh wait, shit. You know what I should do first, actually? I should put some beasts in the vivariums and then sell the ones that I don't need. So you need Puffskin Offspring. Can I cancel this?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Did it end up being a shiny? What? No, it's not shiny. We don't actually need both, so...
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I think I put a Duricall in that other vivarium. I did.
Everything's all right now.
Those might be the same sex, though. They are. Well, everything I have on me, I can go sell. So that's good to know. Hogsmeade. Bam. Bam.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
fine. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
I think a hippogriff would be worth more.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Revelio.
Proprietor Ellie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. Brood Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like pooper feathers and niffler fur. I said nipple fur. Wait a second. A couple side quests here we can snag up on real quick.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her. Be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business
Tugwood.
proposition for
Her
you.
last name's
Now,
Tugwood.
it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Holy shit, dude. Her last name's Tugwood. Oh my god. That's fucking great.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Jesus Christ.
But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
We gotta get all the side
Hogsmeade,
quests done
here
at
I
some
come.
point, so it doesn't really matter which one we start with. Just grab them as we see them.
You took that finger!
Head in the clouds!
Fancy Billy Wings with more sting. Mark, you're that hypocrite thing. Isn't Nora Treadwell Guardian? What have you done?
Revelio.
Feed a beast, or it can...
What is this? Oh, Hogwarts Polo. We've been there before. Could go in there and farm Horklumps, but I think we're actually good for the rest of the game. Especially since we'll just keep running into him slowly.
Oh, the anticipation! You dare say one of my own!
Alohomora. Revelio. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubas? Just my luck. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Expelliarmus!
Find more booby tubers.
Nice try. You haven't got a friend.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Fringo, Incendio, Levioso. Incendio, Fringo.
Like a free troll win.
Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. And your payment, of course.
Her language.
Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Accio! Levioso! Fringo!
Confringo!
Somebody paid attention.
Got to get bit.
Incendio! Which one of you is Biscuit?
Oh god, they'll just run.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Levioso.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
The little goblin friend went to get a drink. Makes sense, I suppose.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, I guess he
What
didn't.
will I do without her?
It looked like he was there.
I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. Oh, I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back, for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
There's quite a bit I can do on the way there, so I think we're gonna do some of that.
Revelio.
Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Chocolate frogs. Come and get your chocolate frogs. Oh, we're too close now? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let me land in here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottoline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Holy shit. So we just used the fuck out of a bunch of goddamn Muggles? That's nuts.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Flame one? 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Finger. Levioso. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Next is Merlin trial.
Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alohomora. This looks intriguing.
It's a little bijou biage. That's sick.
Revelio.
Weird. Usually a chest in each one of these.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wonder if it's something dumb like that. Well, I guess we'll come back for this one as well. We don't need any giant purple toads, so...
This must be Ironshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I can't do it because those guys are aggroed on me.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Okay, so it's... Since the hill's here, I'm guessing... It'll be up here. Yep, right there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Oh, it's a map. Oh, these ones are lame. Bridge, X. Levio on a tree.
Seems to
So
be
we're at
some
the
sort
castle
of map.
bit now.
Closer.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope that serves you well. Oh, at least better than it did me.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frothy, you fool.
The Merlin trial should have did itself. Oh my god, he's so close. He just barely rolled out.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, it's best to struggle through the maps right when you first get them. So we'll go protect Spider Town later. So I'm at the Broken Castle now. There should be a bridge to that building. I think this is that spot, so let's see here. Let's figure it out, I guess. Let me head away from the castle. Unless this is the castle up here. I don't think so.
Show yourself!
Goblin helmet.
I want that back now. You've been known to
Incendiary! We've been looking for you. But you met more at Cadwell, didn't you? You're a
Brooksons don't go down easy. You'll pay for that.
You won't knock this one loose, and I've got places.
Can't hold out forever.
Slippery as a kelp.
I know, I'm not doing things.
Incendiary! Expulsor! Expulsor! He's had all their teaching in school.
Incendio. Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Places.
So, use the Wells treasure map to find the treasure. That's okay. It doesn't really give me a clear spot to start at, though. It just shows me a busted castle. There's no way it's that vault, but I guess we'll see.
Alohomora. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Places. Incendio.
Usually there's an enemy in this.
Confringo.
Maybe this is the one. Doubt it. Exit ends here. Honestly, that just sucks. Landing platforms. The fuck? Okay. Not sure what those are for. I wonder if I can just look for that bit on the main map. Because it might not start right there. It might start at some other old ass castle. There's cliffs all around it. It's more like an island. Couldn't be it. I don't want to keep opening this menu just to look at the fucking map, so I'm gonna just take a picture of it. And I think for now we're just gonna come deal with the spiders.
Wonder who lives here.
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
Very rewarding, something I'd expected.
Confringo! Confringus! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringus! Incendio! Tego!
Surely that's the last of them. Revelio.
My dear one, you asked about what happened in Iranshire, so I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, it was like a great rushing tide. Most of us had no time to react. I took a few others, took to a roof, without having time to take hold of our wands. We were stranded up there for what seemed an eternity. Sometimes we could scare them off, sometimes those eyes, lifeless, evil eyes, 8 of them. When they're towering over you, all you see is your own fear multiplied 8 times. That their fangs shiny with venom. One by one, the spiders picked us off. The victims' screams were awful, pierced my soul like a blade. Hearing my neighbors coming to such a gruesome end, not dissimilar to a Dementor's kiss, I would imagine. The silence was a relief. We wished them a quick death, and for ourselves too, if it came to it. Especially then. Finally, a witch flew by low in the air and spotted us, stranded. By then, all was left was me and the dog's body, Pete. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. I shall be haunted forever.
Revelio.
Absconderous! You swindler. Thought you might have joined the Ashwinders by now.
Oh, fuck off. Calls me a swindler because I wanted him to pay me extra money. Little bitch. You're lucky you got your family heirloom back. You still? Oh yeah, you're still back there. Oh, Bombarda. Yeah, it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's like castle, cross the bridge, to ruins, Livio on a tree, and then X marks the spot. Just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. So many spiders. Gotta be careful, I only have 9 more points coming in. There's a bridge there. I don't know if that's good enough. I'm looking for. There's a bridge there as well. But it looked like it was a higher up bridge. I have a feeling that might be a lead. Never noticed this one. Huh.
Revelio. Levioso. Ha. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Okay. How in the fuck? How in the dude? What the fuck? It's something about lighting that other fire, but I don't know how to get it to go light that other one.
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
Bro, there's no fucking way! How in the shit? So that one's stuck on the back of that now. But then how in the... What?
Incendio!
The actual fuck, dude.
Confringo! Revelio.
There's no way. How do I stay in there? What the fuck? Dude, I'm coming back. Fuck this. I'm not gonna do this one right now. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. And quite frankly, it's very frustrating. This one was much easier.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Nice.
Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
He doesn't sell much.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect,
Not on the
but
desk.
I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it.
Yeah, you
In
did.
fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Ooh, troll control. Huh. Nice.
Revelio.
Troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
They usually end up being uphill. Yep. What? Fuck.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Shit.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Progress notes, week 1. Etiquette may have been too ambitious a start. It seems we must first cover the fundamentals of not smashing. We'll keep this in mind, but proceed to week 2, still vicious. Week 2. only produced a string of grunts. Still vicious. Week 3. He has right temperament for it, but lashes out indiscriminately. Somehow more vicious. To our lesson plan. Week 1. Social graces and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Week 2. Elocution. The witch went flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch. Week 3. Security training. We read those backwards.
Revelio.
Oh, we need easels.
Settle. Lumos. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Glacier. Revelio. Professor Howin will never... Confringo.
Wants to take me right into the spider den, huh?
Incendio. Confringo.
You're the one who uses. You should know about. Stolen by others now, should you?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Accio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
I have no clue what the hell this is, but I'm guessing this is gonna be a different quest. Doesn't really pop up as anything, so that's what I'm guessing. Is there anything on the way back to her? To Alexandria? Not really. She's probably gonna be mad because I killed her troll. She should have worked up the courage. Nope.
It's
We
done,
outright killed it.
Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I thought she'd be more
I wish
pissed.
things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
I thought she'd be pissed. She ain't.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
It's all a part of the troll control. I need to make my way back up here, so we'll stop there and do that Merlin trial first.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to...
Not yet. Or actually, we need to go back to the 3 broomsticks for that one, for the spider one. Hi, Sami. And do these butterflies on the way, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this one. We didn't know how to do it when we first put the mallet suit down. We had to come back. It's right, we know how to do it now.
Someone's going to regret this.
Those two, I think we couldn't figure out either of those two. Some weird ones.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Here.
Oh, those are your eggs. Lol.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a maze thing over there. We'll do that too. These things are actually super fun. I love mazes.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
To celebrate his union of Artemisia, I think it is. Artemisia Union erected, well, his greatest work, claimed to have been inspired by the Greek wizard Daedalus, the most magnificent maze he had ever created. All of the wedding guests were invited to venture into the maze in search of riches, ostensibly hidden therein. But the witches and wizards recognized something in Union, so the story goes, and stayed back. Those who entered did not return. Ooh, shit. The terror did not end there. As many as 1,000 Scottish muggles met their end in the Black Wood maze over the years that followed, enticed into its depths by the promise of gold. Dude, let's go. This way? That didn't take very long. People die in there? Honeydukes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mr. Dunn, about the spider problem in Arranshire.
Those infernal beasts overran the town and turned it into a palace of webs. I'm frantic with worry over my friend Mary. I was hoping someone could check on her for me.
Thought I did that already. Did I not talk to her? Oh, I was supposed to find Mary.
Wonder who lives here. Oh no, this must be Mary.
Oh,
poor woman.
Poor Mary. H. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon, once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery. Mary Portman.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio. Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. The spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio.
God, they're
Makes sense.
everywhere.
I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one except can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Is simply Revelio. Confringo! Half finished, but I need to define all of these first. Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! The legs must be destroyed. Revelio.
I think I have to destroy them all before I can grab that.
Confringo! Tego!
Nope, just didn't want me in combat. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on Fox when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. Tego. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Shame you. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Oh
I
shit.
hope that's the last spider.
Came out on its own. Level 33, huh? Higher level than me.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's hungry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Well, explored all of it down here. Yeah, I can't apparate out apparently.
Revelio.
Wait. Yeah, this one. What?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The absconder assassin. Remarkable
Revelio.
thing you did there, to say the least.
It must be gone because he doesn't want to, like, he must not want to do business with me anymore. Because I, quote unquote, extorted him.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Mr. Dunn,
forever ago.
I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She did.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done.
On aisle 3.
I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I'm sure you have a reason, but breaking up Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Is that a Rookwood right there? Wait, he
What
sells
sort of
shit
thing
too?
are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Looks like Rookwood, but I don't think it is. Quests.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in it.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize. Best part of extorting someone is when I
enjoy stealing hypocrites, do you? If it isn't the fighting, I shall get that goblin health back. Hopefully from your soul. I know, you're the little soft and thing. Marvelous, right?
fair fight. My young friend. Been down. You made one.
Well, well, well. Looks as if we have a troll slayer on our hands. Ringo! Come back here.
Stop that right now.
You're done.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Let's see you survive.
Tricky little cake batter.
You'll pay for that!
Glacius. Incendio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
I think that one might be shiny. I've never seen a green one.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa. Glacius. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Well, there's three different colored swoopers, so one of them is bound to be a shiny, right?
I'll look after you.
You'll regret crossing my path. Must have snuck in.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Ah, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Fair enough.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower. You won't get... Magic. Plenty of them. You won't get away with You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Jesus Christ, what a sloppy robber. Such a bad thief. Dropping this much gold? I mean, no, it's only stacks of one, but like, come on. What about of a thief are you?
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. This place has seen better days. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
Well, they could. Wants to send a niffler to Azkaban, dude. Could you imagine? Sharing a cell with a niffler?
I should investigate. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Didn't realize that was an explosives barrel.
An intruder!
You can see why Feldcroft needs Ranrock's lawyers. He must have another plate of Chinese chomping packages.
Your acrobatic has even found the inevitable.
Confringo! Incendio!
There's the student!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Ranrock demands an update. If you found it, report back immediately. Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. pleasant and...
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie.
Those orcs, they look like you.
Thank you for your help.
Those weren't orcs, those are goblins. And yeah, they probably do look like me. They look very sexy and handsome. You're right.
What do you have for sale?
At
You look
last,
outright
some
adorable.
reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Anytime, he says.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Thought I heard it this way. There's no need to turn on me now, fam. Turn me on now, fam. Oh, dude, don't. Hey, man, calm down. That wasn't the objective, alright? Sheesh. Let's see. Too many Eldritch potions. Why in the fuck? Too late, I'm starting an OnlyFans. Oh god. Oh shit. I've actually thought about starting an OnlyFans, but it would be a no nudity one. Because I like to go out and like bushcraft cook, I guess you could say. And that's what I would use it for. I wouldn't do a nudity one. Mostly I want to start it so that way I can say I have an OnlyFans. Oh bro, free ball. I don't know, maybe like a loincloth or
Let
something.
Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
I think that's as lewd as we're willing to go. Me out in the woods with nothing but a loincloth. And a club.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts.
Or those sumo underpants?
But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
Fair enough.
Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix.
Those things look just like
the
diapers.
rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the
cheeks,
cliff as
boy.
ordered, Deke had to
Nothing
punish
but
himself.
cheeks, as far as the eye can
As
see.
Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be.
That's okay. Thanks for stopping by, Yellow. I appreciate it.
Rescue beasts. Perhaps
have a good one,
Deke can
dog.
make amends for what came before.
Later. Live long and prosper. You'll take a couple more pen rips in your name. Send me a link to that OnlyFans when you get it made. Okay, so... Let's have some hippogriffs. Fuck. And then we'll have the Neasels fuck. Because we already had the unicorns fuck. You got a baby, little golden baby unicorn. Need some food, motherfucker. There's so many frogs here. Okay, that's offspring. Offspring. Let's see, so we have... Ooh, that one in inventory.
Everything's all right now.
Shiny Niff. We'll move the offspring to inventory. Womb calves need to make a baby. And probably the Jabernal.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Yeah, there's the Jabernal. No, moon calves. My shiny Niff. Shiny Niff.
Revelio.
The Foopers. Yeah, we gotta put Foopers somewhere. Fuck it, we can put the Foopers in here. That one wasn't shiny?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
That one wasn't shiny either. I'd rather keep that one. There's probably... Oh no! Oh fucking man. God damn it. God fucking damn it. The little Thestral is just running around like a maniac. Where's the other Fooper? Right there. Eat up. Y'all need to be nice and full because you're about to fuck. Alright. Some fucking Foopers. We have Toad offspring and Thestral offspring. So, yeah, we just need the Fooper offspring in this one. And then I think after all these finish, I think the only things I have to finish left is the one bird that I only have one of in that one. And then at some point Phoenix. I need to make Phoenix fuck. And I think I get the achievement. Unless if I'm...
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Unless I'm not thinking of one of them. Oh, this guy's the greatest.
Oh, yeah.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad
I've
we did
repeated it many times
because
since
in the
then.
spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
If I remember correctly, he's actually listening right now.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he
Last
frets up
time
dark arts.
last time I did the other
I
option.
promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
I was right.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Oh, last time you grilled
never
me.
engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Why didn't the kids die with the undetectable toxin? If they went in there, naturally they would go to their parents' bodies, which they would then inhale the same toxin and die. Why aren't they dead? Why is Sebastian here? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't catch that in the first playthrough. Because if they heard a sudden crash, that would be the bodies falling. So they would have went right away. It's not like the gas had time to dissipate. Ooh. I think I found a continuity error.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Waiting for the quest to update. If it will. Nothing. I might not get the next quest for this one until after I finish the next part of the main story. Plus, I guess it is more just conversations. It's convo based right now. Look for flu flames.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew you were a troublemaker, but a thief! A thief who would steal from their own father, no less! How could you? How could you? I have no more words, only my disappointment. You are no child of mine.
I got a holler, or what we got a holler? What? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even think that the hollers were a thing yet. So hollers have been around for quite some time then. Because Dumbledore's not even alive yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But
go anyway.
Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Frustrating.
Let's leave the castle immediately.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle.
Yeah, I
Is
got
that a
that
term
too.
of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh.
Were you born an
Interesting.
animagus? Or did you learn to become one?
I didn't know
Animagi
she
are
was an
not born.
animagus.
The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Oh.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
With a young Neff. It's crazy, I didn't know she was an animagus. Ugh. Use the oldest treasure map to find the treasure. Man. That one's gonna be just such a cunt.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in
I had
your
to look up
wand
caveat
movements.
meant.
We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it...
Fuck it.
Shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Confringo!
Just not it.
Bombarda! Excellent one. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Now... the exploding charm.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Oh. Quite a bit different this time.
You didn't see that. What a remarkable shot!
Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. I should have kept going and knocked my other one into the 50.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
So there's probably one more round, then I'm guessing? Still 20 Merlin trials? Oh wait, so am I almost done with Merlin trials then? There's no way. It's gotta be more than just that. It's gotta be lying about how many there are. We've made quite a bit of progress today. Protego blocks contribute ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Level 22. Level 32. I think I'll be using Bombardo more, so we'll grab that. Just wants you to hover over it. It's kind of weird. Whatever, I'll do that stuff later. That's little things. Gear. Finally getting some better classes. We need like 13 to get a Lohamora. 3, I think. We have 4. And yeah, we need 13 more. Or we need more. I don't want to. Alright. New inventory slots unlocked. Ooh, nice. That's quite fat, actually.
know why you don't just get a snitch.
My family has a lot of money. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Maybe I am.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call
Fucking
bits
leave
of
it to
knowledge
Ravenclaw.
trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
Forgot the bludger's the one that chases the
allows
fucking.
drinker to change
Just tries to
species.
smack people. Usually goes after the seeker. She allows the drinker to change species? Oh no.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
I thought it had to do with Warlock.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I actually don't know this one. I would guess Iron Belly.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the
Peruvian
answer
Vipertooth.
was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Ooh, I don't know that one either. Quincy Hogg. I'm just guessing at this point.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm.
Oh, really?
The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
What? It's gotta be the Ashwinder, right?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
She didn't say how many fucking questions she was gonna ask. Jesus. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? Ilvermorny? I've never heard of that one, actually. What did I say, Amazon?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I don't know this one either. This test is crazy.
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amortentia. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Bro. For the content, yeah, but I already failed all those last ones.
I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I don't know any of these names.
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
supper for us been?
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia.
I had a
The
feeling.
Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard.
Just guessing
but
these. I
there
don't
are
know
a
any
few
of these
versions.
anymore.
I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Since I've never heard of it, I'll say North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the
damn.
Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Oh, that one.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical
guessed
Law
that, by the way.
Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
I actually
You
did
might
learn a
not have
lot.
got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I actually
I put
did
the book
too
back
for
on the
some
pedestal
reason.
for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
This book was designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Thought I saw something down there. The chest. Do we have this key? We don't. This is one of the two Daedalian keys we have to find still. Another question is, where is it? It's gotta be in the library. Maybe it's in the restricted section? Nope, right there. And we know where the other one is. The other one's, actually, shit, I don't know where it is. Thought I did. I'm assuming it's up in the headmaster's room. We got one up in like the higher part of the tower. Sick, that one's almost done now. It's worth snooping about in here a little more.
Revelio.
Yeah, because that key one has been my slowest moving side quest this game. I think it's just the slowest one in general in the game.
I heard Professor Weasley
Hello,
translated
Gareth.
the book with all
So,
her
has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time.
Oh, for sure.
Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in Viaduct Court.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
And we made it fuck.
Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh, there it is.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Head over, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So those are 2 main quests.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I am overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a member of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, their owls will provide confirmation of the latter. But equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. I look forward to further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Ferris Spavin, Minister for Magic, London.
Revelio.
Fucking thought there might be a demiguise in here somewhere.
I've always said that travel...
Alohomora. Revelio.
The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Leviosa. Alohomora.
Barely had to move that green one at all. I just started the wrong way.
Revelio.
So we know where a butterfly is.
Alohomora.
We gotta find out where to bring it quick though. I guess it's more of a moth. I don't know if it's a moth or a butterfly. Probably a moth. Because the butterflies you follow around for loot.
Revelio.
Professor Binns, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. Lethargy? I even took it upon myself to speak with some of the students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimald Weft, and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently, one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only in my opinion, of course. And I do hope you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Rowan.
Revelio.
You're a little funky with the reading technique there. I liked it though, it was fun. How is there nothing in here? There's gotta be something.
Lumos.
Yep, that's it. We found it.
Revelio.
Get up to that statue.
Anne is getting worse.
Hello, Hamora.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
That took him a while. Maybe that one's time-based.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and
Gotta
where
be.
to return her you-know-what.
Revelio.
The town circle in Hogsmeade.
Levioso.
Well, we only need 2 more field guide pages inside of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
That's pretty fucking good.
Revelio.
Mayhap you scallywags have come to witness my valor. I shall not disappoint.
Revelio.
I thought that one wasn't marked. Starting to get hungry again, but I guess I ate it like 2 hours in the stream. It's at 8.5 hours now.
Oh, it's you! Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Hey, get off the desk.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother. Not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Conveniently enough, I've been over there before.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I need to get more broom upgrades, that's what I need to do.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, there's another Merlin trial done. There it is. That's what we were looking for.
This looks intriguing. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
We're missing some, right?
Bombarda.
I guess it doesn't matter. We got the chest, so we completed the room.
Revelio.
Bunch of puffskins. We got enough puffskins, so we're good there.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
I didn't put Incendio back on.
Incendio! A troll? You can't be serious.
Always with the trolls.
Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Bombard! Accio! Descendo!
yellows really don't affect him that much. Crouching animations are so dumb.
The sock, that should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. Didn't want to burn.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's so dumb. Alright, so don't go the way with the devil's snare. Christ. That's the way of the snare.
Revelio.
Same snare way.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Couple of puffskins. I think we'll be fine. We'll just hit that for now. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright. It's 3 of 5. I get lower, keep going faster. We need those broom upgrades, like bad. After this Merlin trial, let's hunt down some of those.
Revelio. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
We've already done this one, but... No? I guess I didn't. No. I'm getting more things done anyway. How do I keep fucking missing these goddamn fucking things? I think I'm just too close to them at the time. I've already put Malasui down here. Okay.
Confringo.
So this is one of the ones I need to figure out later.
Incendio.
There's still one around. One of these needs to get fucked.
Confringo.
I think that might be the one that I already did. The only lead I have for one right now, I guess, though. So I just have to make sure that I beat Imelda Reyes' time. I think I checked it last time, and I don't even think her name was on there anymore. Yeah, this looks familiar. Ruby Well, Hydra, Jojo. Yeah, Melda Reyes isn't even on this one anymore. Still need to finish talking to her quick first. I gotta piss. Fuck. That's not it. She's down here. Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
What are you up to now?
Alright, I'm back.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his
You don't want
back.
to pay me?
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for
I'll
what
say you didn't pay me.
Ah.
Oh. Ooh, Ingola Imperio. Or the require. Oh yeah, the rewards are Imperio. Requirement is level 17. Oh Christ. Why so the fucking fall? get a little bit of stuff done on the way there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Could have done this one. No, I don't know. I don't remember what that is.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out. Oh, pity. Not quite. That was spit. That was that your best. There, just surrender now. Spell those ones. You can't stop us. You won't stop me. I won't rest until
Revelio.
Usually there's a chest at these things. This is just a lair. So is it a goblin lair? Medium bandit camp. Oh, the big chest is in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of going, are we? Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Bombarda.
Almost.
seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland and has taken to adding cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up. There's the encampment chests.
Revelio.
Niffler? And little nifflers. Running about.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Yeah, we'll do this and this real quick. And come back.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
That one was pretty quick.
Revelio.
Double troll, double trouble. Double troll trouble.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Maybe I have to beat the trolls. Now they share damage. Oof. Ooh, funny that worked.
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
There's still one more ancient magic somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went.
Revelio.
There it is.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Yeah, it's just a layer. Well, the vault is underground. Over here.
I should investigate.
The area's still clear.
Revelio.
Lovage Bouquet. This memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed by her Grafhorn as she awaited her true love. That love now returns to the spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favorite plant. Part of a Merlin trial, I see.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
What's the ball for the Mer trial? Or Merlin trial?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way with it.
Can't be this far from it, can it?
Revelio.
There it is. Just hidden.
cloud. Incendio! This looks intriguing.
Lost my speed boost. Well, looks like I'm not getting that loot.
Confringo! Incendio! Crucio! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Crucio! Confringo! Glacier!
I thought you were dead.
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Poison!
I'm gonna flip it onto his back.
Heal!
Oh, there we go.
Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Cinder! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo! These... Revelio.
I'm underneath some goblins.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Accio.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if I remember how to do these ones or not.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Blake one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What don't I get about this puzzle?
Confringo. Confringo.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't understand.
Revelio.
Well, I guess we'll come back for it. I don't want to sit and get frustrated by that shit right now.
Descendo. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
God, this thing can be so disorienting.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Oh yeah, I was looking at one of these earlier. I think that was this stream even. I'm gonna go and preheat the oven, I think, and then we'll start the next mission with Sebastian Swallows. That's right, Asami. Sebastian Swallows. So, oh, I just decided to do something quick and heat up some meatballs.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Oh.
I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, he's gonna probably follow us in again. Student report, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I could be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be set free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Ooh. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
There's a lot down there, holy shit. Don't remember all that.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall see better tonight.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Here. Guardian Leviosa.
Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Bombardus! We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Here. Reparo. I need to find a safe way across. Here, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we're missing one. Apparently not. Still take my 29 galleons. I think some of these actually might be stuck.
Incendio! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
Watch your step. I need to slip there.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
We've read the world. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo.
Incendio. Imperio.
I don't think I wanted those on the same one, but whatever, it works.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
Oh, that's right. This one has triangle thing, so we need.
That works. Keep going.
Suppose we didn't even really need to open that one. We already knew it was just a spider.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Circles. Wrong one. New one. We just did that other one on accident.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Defender. Deposit. Revelio.
This catacomb is sunk today, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Incendio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Here. Revelio.
Though it contains abundant potential, its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. That's ominous. Ominous.
Look who's here.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. as we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Better things than this so-called patrol.
Excuse me.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. But it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. Easily diverted. I won't get. Keep out the way.
Imperial, we're ready to go. They're closing in.
You'll not win here. That was
Stop provoking them.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
You fool! Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. Stay back. Keep out the way.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Strange that I had to go in the house.
Closing in.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian,
There it is.
be careful.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Fool! Stop provoking them.
He could have just used Expelliarmus. To be fair.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Weird. I'm still on the quest.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
I wonder if we get a
either
third
of
option
you
if we
uses
never
dark
use
magic,
one.
I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Yeah, I was puzzled on that one.
What was that sound?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! That's that. Settled. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Revelio.
This is one of those ones that puzzled me earlier. One thought I've had since then is maybe being invisible. Okay, so you just run into him. Alright, well, now I know that. I don't know if you have to be invisible or not, but... Foopers? I think I've got my foopers already. I think. Let's go check anyway. Doesn't hurt to grab some foopers.
Expelliarmus! Deposit!
We know we need Duracol.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Glacier.
Should blow up a red barrel.
Incendio.
Kind of ragdolled a little bit there.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once before.
Big ass crow just sitting there.
Merlin himself
there we
would be
go.
proud.
Those are a little far away.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. I should have.
Oh god, another puzzle one. I guess they're all, some of them are puzzles, but this one looks a lot easier than most. Than some ones I did earlier.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We still fucked it up.
Revelio. Fringo! Bombard!
So does this one? Maybe this one needs to go up as well.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Maybe down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Well, seem to figure this one out. I guess it won't open on its own. You gotta walk towards it. That's right. You gotta fuck things up every now and then to either learn or remember how to do it. 70% overall progress. Nutty, man. Nutty. Rescue one more beast. Then upgrade gear. We should go grab that. We're already over here. Like, we're so close to it.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected to be an odd-looking bear. What was likely a demiguise, they could not for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly.
Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
cheese this one.
That wasn't too hard.
I already got up there. Well, actually, I guess I didn't get up there without the broom, but fuck it. They want to cheese me, I'll cheese them. Cheese them right fucking back, bruh. Bruh. Puff skein. Troll layer.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I think I missed one.
Like Revelio.
That's the student who stopped us at Spellcroft.
You call that spellcasting?
That's the student who released us.
Incendio.
Oh, you think you're so clever. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. You
lucky shot!
That's not it.
Oh, ha! Too slow.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Maybe shim.
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our plan. That student defeated our...
Your spells
You will... You seem fond of duck and utterly pitiful this man.
Was that your best?
Been going to...
I've been fighting since before you were born.
What is going on?
Tego.
Think you're clever, don't you? Always
It's like-
on the defense.
It's like got me locked on or some shit.
You managed to thwart another troll.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to.
Pity.
I thought you're supposed to be on.
I will avenge your death. Is that the best you can do?
What the fuck is going on? Why is he doing that? That was really
You
weird.
only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Hopefully that just doesn't fucking happen again.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo! Incendio!
It's like I don't need to set those on fire?
Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio.
I already grabbed the chest though, so why does it matter? What, I'm just gonna leave and see if the symbol's gone. It should be. 'Cause usually when you get the chest, it means you're done. Yeah, I'm done with it. Why was that other shit there? Is it just in case you don't see the fucking chest? You fuck yourself?
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Para. Let's go.
Those other walls will be empty. I've checked these before.
Revelio.
Simple as that. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
Lower Hogsfield needs some knocked after our little visit. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Revelio. Incendio.
You're the one who stole our cigarette. You're about to regret.
How have you managed to cultivate? That was a mistake.
You've been using the dark arts, haven't you? Don't think I'm afraid of you. Expulso! You're the one who released Trace.
Expulso! How dare you! You cannot warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
Protego!
Leviosa.
Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be... You'll need to be quicker than that.
What do you have in store for me?
Arrest them.
Leviosa.
I think I just missed this combat.
Rebellion.
There could be anything in there. Hold on a second.
Rebellion.
Fuck, one of these ones.
Revelio.
You'll never be able to defeat all the Ashwine. What? This? You that goblin!
Revelio.
That's mine. Huh? You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? I should warn you. I'd be impressed by you if I thought so well. Disarm my
No, don't. Where did you go, coward?
Don't do that.
Tripping us totally!
Pull me down right now. Get! I shall end you! You're going to regret that. You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Deeper in the pits.
Revelio.
think it's that one next to it. We don't know how to do that one yet.
I remember.
A witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry. The way to match the grapple.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Believe.
Don't want me dismount anywhere up here.
Revelio.
How can I help?
Petrificus totalis!
That goblin helmet.
Incendio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus totalis!
Puppet!
Someone.
How did that feel?
Expulso!
Stupefy.
Expulso!
Petrificus totalis!
Hardly felt it. Potato! Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Get still there!
Incendio!
So you can't Protego
Petrificus totalis!
that one. Oh my god, fuck off.
Expulso!
No, I want to hit that fuck.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Potato!
Petrificus totalis!
Attack me, cunt.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis!
I missed?
Expulso!
Fucking kidding me.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Stop that!
Come on.
Petrificus totalis!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Slippery as a...
Expulso!
There we go, fucking finally.
Potato!
Confringo.
Incendio! You'll feel twice the pain. Gotcha! Potato!
You're the one who stole our goblin helmet. Well, there.
Expulso! That is mine!
Revelio.
Fancy yourself?
You're easier to spot than an irrelevant. Knew you were
Incendio. Revelio.
There you are. What did you do?
Incendio.
You're done. Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Right,
Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by my... Revelio.
have to find like the fort chest. There it is. When thrown in the air, this powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. The Ashwinders have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection. As well. I mean, we've just about done everything on this side that we can in this little corner back here. That we could probably try to figure that one out again, but we'll come back for that. Let's do these two, and then we'll head to do more side missions.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
So this time
I
it's
should
just fight spiders to get in. Probably didn't even have to fight the spiders.
Incendio.
I'm guessing actually I did, considering there's more spiders in here.
Revelio. Incendio.
Gonna have to kill all this. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the thing. Either way, there's spiders here, so.
Revelio. Confringo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Of course, more spiders. Yo, what? The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna have to start off my last save. I just fell through the ground. Can I go back up? Yeah, let's just start from the last save before we fuck up. Or, you know, better yet, let's try going here. Dude, that was weird. I fell right through the fucking ground. Okay, we're okay now. That was hella weird, dude. What the fuck? I always find the bugs in games, man. I'm not sure what the fuck that was, dude. That's what happened last time I was there and I was getting hurt.
Confringo.
go open that door and then I'm gonna come back. I want to see if I can fall through again. Because if so, then I found a glitch to go onto the map.
Incendio!
I don't think I can do it again. I must have just fucking no-clicked right at the wrong spot. Ended up in the back rooms there.
Wingardium Leviosa. This looks intriguing.
This is one of those ones I didn't understand earlier. Okay. Well, I understand that one now. That other one with the two could be a little harder to understand, but you know, that's what it is, I guess. Dude, we actually did everything on the way back to Hogwarts except for like stuff on this side of the mountain, but we actually like just went pretty much all the way around it. Because the only thing we're missing on this side is just a couple of things here. Fucking hell yeah, dude, we're cleaning up. Cleaning up, dude. Speak to Sebastian and Undercroft. We're gonna have to. Hogwarts. Stand up for a little bit because we're gonna be talking to him. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You miserable lout! Your sister has been at St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand!
Another growler. I didn't run into any growlers on my first run. We found 2 on this one.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Asami.
I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
What do Revelio? Mine now, demiguise.
Attention. I have been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objection to this and shall leave it to those so inclined to fraternize, ensuing that such activities fall outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be bussy on the date. Lol. But will review the invitation when received. I recognize that my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 of an hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful that any sort of musical presence would be strictly prohibited. Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or neasel. Also, please try to limit the number involved in this frivolry to 4.
Revelio.
Dude, I have one more to find after this. Boggart Closet. Ooh. This old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful boggart that 5% professors working together could barely repel as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. Oh god. One more field guide in Hogwarts to find. That's gotta be in the headmaster's room.
She's not gobbled up by her own
Revelio.
Nope, never mind, it's right here. This painting depicts the young orphan Willard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard, 'Raz-Zidian' by conjuring a mouse patronus. 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 'Raz- Oh, nice. That's Player's Patronus. Well, we just finished Hogwarts. Like, collecting the field things from Hogwarts. Challenges. Field guide pages. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. In Hogsmeade, there's about 10 left that we don't have. And then pages in the Highlands. We need just a little more than half. Bro, we are, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, we can catch one beast. Upgrade gear. I mean, I could upgrade gear anytime. I guess I might as well do it now, huh?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
We don't have any Phoenix Feather.
proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Shiny Fooper.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
We just need another deer call. Which we don't have. Yeah, all those have been bred already.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
It's not like her to forget. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Yeah, we still have that dragon egg. Oh, it
Here
just
we
forced
are.
me. Oh, it did.
I do think
Fuck.
this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home.
She can barely look
It looks
above
as
you
if she
or below
wasn't
you in
collared
this
like the
case.
other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's
Expelliarmus!
at least
There she is again.
Prepare her. She's fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably... Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
Another dragon.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it
You're
easy.
welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're wrong.
Jesus Christ. fucking die if this bridge doesn't finish. Oh my god. That was the stupidest thing ever.
If we can get to that end, we can get to the mess. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return... Make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She was trying to kill
That's
us.
rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
The Irondale Pilferer. Oh yeah, that was
I'll not mind seeing
Literally
you
that
here
one.
again. Consider yourself welcome.
we already finished the quest, so.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Not sure which one I have. So we'll grab one of each.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Bombada! Leviosa! I'll look after you.
Should be one of each now.
A castle. Must have been quite
Somebody just
stately
took
in its
6,000 damage.
Rookwood knows what he's doing.
What the fuck?
I've had enough of
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Closer. Revelio.
What was that sound?
Revelio.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
quite the impressive. You let Nora crack me.
I know I'm not hearing
Revelio.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't What's that? Better have a look. A lamb to the slaughter.
We had plans for that immigrant. Incendio! You may have defeated him. You shouldn't go about defeating him. Expulso! Well done. You're the one who's... Is this Hogwarts best? I know you're right. You won't knock this one loose, and I can't try.
Pray for that. Incendio! I could do this all day.
Draco! Expulso!
Deflect a hatchling. I don't know what that means.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Incendio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio. I should investigate. Everything's all right now. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
That's okay, thank God. That would have sucked trying to hunt that fucking thing down.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
So you can get pretty close to the ground, but you don't want to push it.
A castle.
Bombarda!
Never been able to figure out where that one went.
Revelio. Revelio.
It has to go somewhere. That's how these things work. There it is. Dude, it's so far.
That solves that.
Wow.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not. Revelio.
Of course it's up there.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.